Get my claim back before we dow. You get to live slightly longer, Pope. Treasure every moment. How did I get into Italy? I know CB'd Bologna. They don't start inside the Empire, so you can no CB them at the end of month 1. No! Leave my units alone! No! Come live in there. How did I core Bologna? I vassalized him. And he was being dogpiled by Ferrara, so I beat Ferrara, and then I could core Ferrara because it has range from here to around there. Re-raise with him as well, so we're absolutely sure that he's ready to annex once this war is done. Okay, now we do the Holy War one, because we've finally gotten to the point of almost unlocking it. Indicate that I want my guys to fabricate on the rest of this that I can't, but he can't actually fabricate on anything that matters. Neither can you, so it doesn't matter. No, I'd rather the inflation man. He's basically extra admin. Okay, it's still a handful more months till that, so I might as well go do some more laps with our friends. Maybe have a look at the Game of Thrones. Why does Holstein exist again? Hello, Holstein. Denmark doesn't look terrible either. And I wouldn't mind a free... but that doesn't quite happen because he has the PU on Naples. I am going to have to deal with that. There we go. That'll do. Okay, so I can begin annexing you. Goodbye, Armenia. That means I have a free relationship slot to use to release the Teutons. The printing press exists. Who won it? Strasbourg. Get over here, please. And it's close enough now that we can stop training. Holy War is activated, as is our bonus discipline. as is even more true faith tolerance. You want my prestige, I accept. I want religious unity. I don't think I care about the land force limit and dip rep more than I care about the morale, but as long as I'm annexing people, I should leave the dip rep. We're 1 over, but we're annexing 1. 9 years till we can do Poland. New conversions. That would have been Armenia. Yep. I maybe go give this a bit of dev so that we can give it the siege me slowly building once we have the money. Goodbye, inherited horses. You need to get inside a new vassal to hide. You can go be our friends again. One more month. Actually, 2 more months, I lied. Radical reforms. But look, I could get 5 mercantilism. Absolutely not. Trade efficiency man. Production efficiency man. Okay, get over here. Get our claim. Declare that these guys are tasty. Now, Pope, you're given one choice and one chance. Stop being their friend. You have chosen death. I would like access through you, but I don't even need to ask for it because we've already got Spain in the war. Split, split. And then whilst you can't be protected by the Pope, we do this as well. Very good work by Spain. It's Venetian. Venetian is ours. They want to try and knock us off of Trent. We say no. And we say no in a very vigorous way. Last conversion. I'm not converting stuff away from the correct religion. If anything, I'd want to convert you to the correct religion. Claim yes. Over here. What else? I can probably start developing claims on things like Ryazan. I could eat up Ryazan while Russia calls me in over here, or I declare my own holy war over there and get him to join. We can go get you out. We can go get you like that. You're not going to help? Okay. Do it myself. Looks like my allies are maxed. Group. Very good. Cannons to the siege. Cannons to the siege. Siege pip leaders to the siege. Otherwise, just chill out. We've got enough money that we could do a few more of these. Okay, and then back here. I bet you want out Pope, but you chose stupid allies. Split, half of you go here, ally ensure that. Half of you go there, ally ensure that. Okay, you're not allied to Trent as well, right? Looks good. Get you out. I don't need more prestige, so cash, cash. Force religion. Transfer trade power. Actually, I don't want to force your religion, because then you don't... Then I can eat you up. You, same deal. Don't pillage his capital. Don't force his religion. Just cash and war reps. You, same deal. Cash and war reps. Cannons to the siege, along with the best siege leader. Trent, sorry, but you're inside me now. Venetian must be ours. And now that that war is over, we can peace out the Pope without worry. War reps, money. Stop being friends with stupid people. Goodbye to you. War reps. Cash. Go get Lorraine. But I don't want to not exist. Come back home. Oof. And then I think it's time to Holy War QQ and try and cut off the Ottomans from here. Goodbye, Lorraine. I'm not interested in torturing you. Gain prestige in a general. These are kind of needed over here. These are going to be needed over here. And I'm running out of things to annex. So it might be an idea to swap over to admin concentrate. Or at least defocus. We'll just defocus for now. Poor France. England, Austria, Bohemia, Portugal, Caribus, Savoy. Goodbye, Florence. I don't want that fort. That fort is useless. I don't mind having that full stated, though. It is a sister culture. Same with you. He is a big blue mess. He's a dying blue mess. I want a claim on... I doubt anything's going to be better than 19. Austria annexes Hungary. One, two, three, four. Cool, that's all I wanted. Plus cash. Good day, sir. I don't quite have the admin for this. Soon, TM. inherited units. Get rid of the horsies. Don't want that fort. Okay, these need to be ready for... Actually, is it time for the truce with Poland? Not yet. So yes, we will come over here. It's the wrong direction, but it's more power. And I can make a nice giant, like, Iraq or something over here. Besides, he's getting his ass handed to him anyway. We might as well make hay while the sun shines. What? I am not interested in fighting the Ottomans, dear friend. You have potentially just made a fatal mistake, Austria. Well, Spain has joined. I'd still really rather prefer not to. I think I'm going to have to say yes to this. And yet I don't want to, so screw you, Austria, that's your problem. Then he immediately, oh, I suddenly want the unlawful territory that I didn't ask for before. What a jerk. I'm glad I've dishonored. You move up to the next fort. These guys should all just be set to auto. Still two more of them. What else is there to do? There is making sure that you're happy. There is making sure that you're happy. Both of them needs marriages. It depends on how many of Spain's units are in the Americas, the way I see it. If a lot of Spain's units are in Mexico, Austria probably will not have a good time. Now, admittedly, at the moment, they're off to a good start, but that's because the Ottomans' units are all down over here. Siege me slowly building. Keep churning out these. Well, then kill them. Why is AQ's units all the way over here? How are they over here? No! No! Good. Ugh. These are honestly doing a very shitty job of their auto-sieging. They keep targeting the ones that the Timmies have already targeted. Oh my god. Stop it! These two over to here. In fact, 3 of you. Look at them. They This makes you wish there was a CK3 style supply system where they get punished for just sprinting away from their own territory as if it doesn't exist. Okay, and now the Ottomans will begin turning this around, right? Let's assume that I don't first day him. Damn it. I want this back now. No, my merc stack. Screw you. Got ya. Vengeance. You know what? You can be over here waiting for this. I moved enough units back. Back off to there because more of us are here in a second. And oh look! Suddenly they want to run away. Do you know what? I'm breaking up your friendship with him this time. It's not surviving this war. It's ridiculous that you've been allied to him this long. Pope, give me free stuff. Half across to there. You can go do automatic. So can you. Bullshit. Yeah, that's right. Hide in the corner. You cowards. Wish you didn't have capped attrition. None of that. Stop being friends with stupid guy. I accept. That did not win. It's almost time for the Polish War. I don't care about Savoy guaranteeing your independence. That just means that Savoy dies and gives me money. In fact, he has more Italian bits that I could totally eat up. If you're going to be that stupid, so be it. Good. Sit around ready for the Polish War. Any day now would be nice. I do still need to core that, that's true. Well, I've got two of the edges blocked, Treviso and Como. I just don't quite have the Cuneo that blocks Nisa and Torino yet. You stop having idiot friend. Good. Give me war reps, done. Kill them. Then get over here. Beautiful. One can be doing our allies. Everyone else across to be ready for the war with Poland. And now you get to not exist. Actually, I'll leave that bit. Something like that, if it doesn't piss off the Ottomans too much, and it does by a lot. Dial our wishes back a bit. Okay, I can get away with that. I technically don't need those. And then we just keep adding provinces until the Ottomans get pissed. Like that. Like that. So that's what we take. That plus cash. Plus cash. Good day, sir. Welcome, Iraq. As long as I still have one province that borders him, it's okay. So I'll give him all of these and then yoink Artable back. Once I see him start coring one. QQ go bankrupt. Iraq needs some love. No. Jesus lived among the fishermen. Why don't you? Speaking of, let's get that alliance back. Stop allying stupid people. Okay, these are going to have to stay and help Iraq with his rebels. What month is the Polish truce? April of next year, so we get 1 year of war exhaustion reduction. Trade ship power is fine. Your job is now suppress rebels. Suppress rebels. Thank you. We're approaching the cap. We do not have the printing press. Do we dev push the shit out of that, or do we find something cheaper? Navarra doesn't look terrible. Welcome to earning me a printing press. Okay. And I've just got to wait for it to spread. He's a grumpy shit about this whole Ottoman thing, but the Ottomans are pushing them back now, so I feel justified. Ask for military access, get across to here. Everyone can group together. It was April of next month. I've actually got enough saved up favors that I could trust him almost all the way back up anyway. Once more. Ooh, what do I want to learn about? I want to learn about admin, I guess. Okay, then we're done. Group, split, split. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus these guys that are dealing with those rebels. You should be back to earning me cash here. You should join your brothers. We should see if we've got enough to build the flagship, but it's probably not worth it. We don't have enough to probably be worth a flagship. Just build a couple more. Truce with them is up. Reconquest with them is begun. Russia says no. You bastard. I'm busy beating up Oirat. Can I do that all by myself? I think I can. So even without you, die. Okay, how much does it cost to do what I want? I want this, and some of this. And I should have declared it for Waswasna. As it is, I can't take 100%, but whatever. I'm an idiot! Exclamation mark idiot in chat. I deserve it. I suppose I can do all of the knights and all of this guy. That's worth doing that too. Okay, and then you can try and save this. Teleport in our best leader. 6 shock it is. Bring it. Quickest leader. Just in time. Now we beat up those, and then you go to there. You come back over here. Rip poor little Lithuania. Okay, you go here. Alright, and then what? I can't generate claims while I'm at war. You can go here, you can go there. You can go here, then there. Sucks to be you. Fastest leader we have available. Protect our trade is fine. You go join there. Manufacturing, no, or Koln, or Yudishin. Koln is fine. Hello, Koln, where are you? Usually you're over here. There you go. Be happy with me. Oh, he might actually be on time, so back off to there. Merge. Would be really helpful if that would fall. Before that 14. Best available leader. Straight for the kill. Actually, you go there. Okay, I overestimated how quickly we would get there. That is my bad. You go there, then there, then there. Best available leader. Damn it. There's Plock. Okay, you go get Krakow. And here. Back off into there. There we go. Lovely. Up to here. Split. Go try and get our guys siege back. Shouldn't have much garrison. Pay for the mercantilism. Boom, boom. Yes, they give up. You go there and then there. It is not acceptable for you to try and take over my siege. I'm gonna have to go deal with those as well. Actually, no. How about hold? You go there. In a second, you'll ask for access through our good friend Russia. And then you can go sit on his capital. You can sit on there. Is that enough to convince you to leave? Almost. That sucks. But they'll get there almost in time. And meanwhile, we've gained 3 forts. 3 forts for 1 isn't a terrible trade. Yep, there's the 3 of them. Or at least the first 2. You go reinsure that that one doesn't get interrupted. Okay, what about you now? Closer, but still not quite. Crappy air, throw them straight into the well. So close. End of the month, they might say yes. You come here. Same with you. Seriously? Why are you more enthusiastic now? You should be less. Krakow Falls. Grab that. We've scared them off of that fort. It's ridiculous. No, just stay where you are, because they're coming to knock us off there. Lubeck. One of you go sit on Lubeck, see if that scares him out. Time to combine these together. That's a bit ugh. Okay, Lubeck. Also no. But yes to that now. Take tech. Do that and that. Would be really nice if we got a breach. Those two, then those two. Ain't no way Lubeck's getting out any day soon. Okay, you stop Poland. Friendship no more. Lose the prestige. Seriously? I just took another one of your provinces and you're more enthusiastic. It's ridiculous. Now, grab this one and that one. And now he's hiding in my own lands. What about now? He's even more enthusiastic. How about no? You could come help with that. Very good. You come help with that as well. Very, very good. No, Ferrara is to be mine. We get it back in 2 months. Perfect. You are going to learn why you don't do this. You're going to get rid of every single one of your friendships. And then hopefully Denmark eats you. Next month is falls. Has he started coring this stuff? He has, so I can steal Artable. Oh, you want peace now. No friendships for you. Come on over here. Very good. Split, split. Get all of these back and quickly. Oh my god. 57. Good. Wave 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. All of these across to here. You stop being an idiot. Good day, sir. And now here. Okay. And do I just bite the... Oh wow, he's still got his cores on Neumark. Good for you. I'm going to pay to connect those up. And I wouldn't mind taking your capital as well. But it's probably far too expensive. Yes, so we just take war reps. But you don't even want war reps, so fine, I'll satiate myself like that. Done. All of you together down here. Okay, no claim on Memel because Memel is Lithuanian. You can go away. Yes, I want to claim on that one. You get to disappear as well. Your job is done. Iraq is as happy as they're ever going to be. They did lose a little bit of land. They lost 2 provinces. So I was apparently wrong to doubt Austria. He did pull it through. He got 2 provinces away from the Ottomans. Sure, it was worth the huge amount of manpower lost. I get my alliance back, and he doesn't even remember that I betrayed him. Beautiful. Why aren't you doing your job? Thank you. Okay. Let this war exhaustion come down. You should all be over here. I wanted some more claims on you. You think me joining probably helped him more? The Ottomans would have concentrated on this side. Absolutely no question. No, you don't get money. So 2 more claims. 6 more claims. 7 more claims. 8 more claims that I can make. Lots of claims that we can make on Poland. And then we will border the HRE over here and we can start chewing these guys up with our Holy War. Grab that. Yes, please. And that. Merge, split. Want to train all 3. You have one too many leaders. Timmy, probably. Oh, look. That didn't take long, did it? Holy War? No, he just wants to eat them. Oof. It's kind of tempting to just try and munch that up. He can owe me some soldiers, right? Yes, he can. He's getting a bit pissy about me having his perma cores, perma claims. Even though we're at 100, he's getting pissy about it. Definitely need more of these. Yes, yes. Okay. Hey, VGF, VGF. Morning. It's late evening here, but morning. Happy time-appropriate greeting to you. And then one on here. He allied France again. Actually, I could claim his other 2 bits. I do want to finish this off so that no one can get into Italy. Just keep building them. That baby is not acceptable. In the well with you. Goodbye, Polotsk. I don't particularly intend to accept Ryzanian. Oh, the Protestant Union starts to exist. I could do it this way. But I'd rather just sit and wait until my war exhaustion goes. So 2 more claims here. We're close enough to be ready for that. Nope, my wife can not benefit from her position. Always more. Do not want. There we go. Nice round numbers everywhere. Okay. No, what religion are you, my friend? Yeah, no, that is not the correct religion. Try again. That is the correct religion. Okay, and then one down at Nizza. These 2, and then we're done. You're expensive, but I need the improved relations. Yes, I'll marry you. And then one more. And then he gets to not exist. Those really don't matter to me. Looks like all our friends are raised enough. If I had to guess, doing you would probably be the most sensible. And it's probably time to start working towards revoking these. Okay, save up some money. I can do that. What an idiot. Convert, 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 convert. One, two. Keep trying to work our way down to not so far above that number. Lose the dip points. Austria wants my War of the Protestant League help against Russia and Ottomans and France. I hate to betray you again in such quick succession. But I have zero interest in fighting that Ottoman, so sorry. That is your fault. You should have come to an agreement with the Protestants. I was tolerant of other peoples. Look at you, you guys weren't. I can probably get away with eating this. No, I'm not giving you anything. You're about to not exist. So the Ottomans are going to get their crap back, no doubt. Autonomy change is lovely. I'm sure my guy's ready for that. Yep. Truce with you is almost up. There we go. Almost here. Okay. I don't have a truce with you. A lot of your friends are busy suffering. And it will let me split up Savoy with England. I need to retrust for the trust that I just lost. I need to retrust for the trust that I have lost. And then when everyone's in place, we do Savoy. Oh, you need to spy on Poland. Sure thing. Trust. Okay, we're ready. You give Genoa. Oh, rip our ships. But then rip their ships. Goodbye, TO. Always repair. Do not want that fort. And we own our first German clay. Stuff that we actually legitimately need to own for the achievement. Prussian. Keep trusting Spain down. Yes, we're almost there. We have like one of, I don't know, 150? Well, 6 of 150 probably. Teutonic Knights were inherited. Get rid of the horsies. All from Savoy that we want is him not being friends with Britain. Russia is almost at the point of dishonoring. We'll check that out again in another 6 months. 1. I should be doing something with my diplomats while I wait. Even if it is just improve with my friends. And suck up to my minions. Oof. 2. The people aren't going to be on the same side because of the League War, yes. It's going to be impossible to get all the electors on the same side because half of them are going to be forces of evil. Yeah. See, there's some that are evil, so it doesn't work. People bloody froth dismantling the HRE, and I think they have too much of a hard-on for it. Put simply, put plainly. I'm much happier to wait for Austria to lose, there to be no electors, and potentially just no CB, the new emperor. I mean, the cheapest way AE-wise is to revoke. But we didn't start out as the emperor, and it's a bit hard to become emperor as Italian Theodoro. Depends what patch. If you went and did this on one of the older patches, and I'm not sure how old this achievement is, we could have a look at that. 1.9? I suspect that's old enough that you can get away with the chain tag switching exploits like France, England, France, England, France, England to potentially do it that way. You have to not be friends with England, and then I'll be back for you soon. Okay, goodbye mates. Very good. And Verdun. Yeah, but they have the you can only do this once clause. You can only form France and England once. So they're basically endgame tags in a kind of way. Every tag has you can only form it once these days. Yeah. Barring certain exceptions like Shan, which you can do via mission tree and via click button decision. Those ones I think you can do twice still. But they are the exception, not the rule. Okay, that should be Verdun. No. Come on, let me let you out. It's bullshit, you should let me let you out. Instead of doing this. Honestly, if they have 0% of their land, they should let you let them out. You get over here. There's a bit of Verdun. Not enough of Verdun, but some. Can you get over there? You want the AI to be smarter again? SMRT. SMRT. Come on. Hop out, little Verdun. Meanwhile, they're being all sorts of obnoxious. Very good. Get rid of you, war reps. Ugh. I'm willing to wait to the end of the month to see if you'll give me those war reps. In fact, he's less willing to give me those war reps now than ever. Fine, just go away. Give me some cash. Good day, sir. You get to not exist. But I don't want to not exist. Tough. Kill them. Lovely. And my 10% trade share jumps to a much more reasonable 15. Doesn't seem like enough, really. But I suppose we haven't caught it, and we do have overextension. Let's get the claim on Cuneo. And then we get a claim on you. And I can get claims along here. How much war exhaustion was that? Not very much. I'd rather you all gather up. And we're just going to try and sit and be ready for this piece out. Whew. You come home and train. And if our friends are all done, let's re-raise here, because he's not going to be happy about my betrayal for a second time. The first time he was willing to forgive. The second time, yeah. Get over here. We've got enough cash to... Well, actually, my mission was to save up 2,000 ducats, so I should stop spending my cash. You can train. Who's the leader? Ingolstadt. Train. Yeah, I didn't think that there had been, but I was willing to entertain the idea that I was wrong. It's happened before. There we go. I kind of just want to do this. Goodbye. You get eaten. You can be wrong. Well, evidently. We just seen it. So can I just eat you all up? Not quite 100%. But it might be trying to give the land to the wrong person. And that once it's in my hands, that will become cheaper. Maybe. It might just. These two still need to train. So do you. Split. This should have a go-to province, Kharkov. Go get it. Looks good. Even more claims along here. Close off the border to the Germans. Manpower. Full state, full core. Very good. Yes, yes. Very good. They only infected one province. Fix that. Come back. That's kind of bullshit. I guess I'm dealing with the Danish pretender rebels for him. Say thank you, Denmark. New Eastern Hussars. Give them a leader. In fact, give them the best leader we have available. Next claim that we can. Okay, GG, you get to not exist, we hope. Yep, when it's taking it for me and not Iraq, they get to not exist. The Ottomans would not like this, but they'd be a little bit busy. That can all go inside Iraq. That might make him less pissed. Okay, and then one bit of prestige, and you're a happy boy. And I can even convert some crap for you. You don't need this. Get back over here. These do. Claim Cuneo. Very good. He no longer owns some of this. Which would actually make him a bit of a nice reconquest vassal. Ooh. I mean, that gets me a truce with someone who otherwise wants to join the coalition. Seems reasonable. No need for more of that. If you love me as much as you can, what about him? He basically loves us as much as he can. Merge. Protect. All that. Russia is too tired. Definitely cleanse your heresy. Same with you, except that you're the right religion. Unfortunately, can't cleanse your heresy if you aren't heretics. They might make him spit these out. Maybe. Yes. Now, do I build a second fort on this side? Between these two forts, we can hold the line over here, so I'm going to say yes. Go grab those two. Okay, go scare these guys off. Good. What else? Trust, 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 trust. Actually, I'm willing to dedicate some time to currying favors here. And then trust, 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 trust. Very good. You get to not exist. Welcome to being inside of me. stuff is apparently a bit expensive. You sit here and you guard this until the rebels are dealt with. I definitely have a free relationship slot. He will definitely vassalize. It's something to do with my diplomats. What more is there to say? Continue these conversions. Once he's finished coring, more will be possible to do. Timmy, you have just marked yourself for death. Got to keep him out of the coalition that otherwise wants to form. Be yourself. Save any people today, Doctor? No. Only the Theodoran people. The Theodoran people have been saved from otherwise certain death at the hand of the Crimean Khanate. Okay. War reps. Cash. No more being in the coalition for you. You come over here. You come over here. Eat up that one province. 27? That seems a little excessive. He joined the HRE. Good for you. Good day. No more existing for you either. This one needs coring. So does that other one. Now, Timmy. What does it take to convince you to go away? Because I don't actually want to hurt you. I just don't want the coalition to include you. Ooh, Nitra got spat out. Oh, but he's Catholic. Unfortunately, these did not get spat out like I had hoped. Draft it. You come over here. You're sitting and waiting for those rebels, which apparently aren't occurring, so you know what? Both of you get over here. What else can we do? We're generating claims here. Could you vassalize? No. Too big. Or more accurately, I'm too small. How big is he? Where's your capital? He is 44, so I need to be 44 squared, which is like 1,600-ish. So I'm still a bit short of that. Why is Sienna one of your friends? Oh, it's not that he's a friend, it's that he's part of the coalition. The Pope owes me manpower and prestige / AE go away, and a bit of mercantilism. An incident in the Empire. Switzerland has abandoned the Empire. And he's... Damn, he's the right religion. Oh, and who won? There are lots of electors in the new HRE, sadly, so it's going to be a bit tough to get them all in the same war. We were hoping that they'd have none as soon as they were elected. Okay, and then you over there. You come here, guard that. You head towards his capital. And you follow. No. Pope can hate me. I said, you follow. Very good. Now all I really want is a truce so that the coalition goes away. just in case they're needed. Slightly too slow. Boo hiss. Rip. Still, he's less enthusiastic. He gets Quavzin back. He reinforces this, but too late. Yes, too late. Hello, he was too late. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Run across to there. Those go sit on his capital. And once we're sitting on his capital, he'll probably want out again. You come down to here. Am I pushing into Persia for any particular reason? I mean, this was land to own and dev to increase our strength. Beyond that, at the moment, we're attacking to prevent the Timmies from being in the coalition, which otherwise wants to exist. Riggin separatists. Saluzzo. Go get that. Batter that down. There we go. That's the sort of thing that really makes him want peace. Boom, boom. Excellent. You go get Amol. You go guard this. Okay, I'm willing to give you neutral peace. That will do nicely. You can't be part of the coalition. That's all that I really wanted. And come back home. Then we have to deal with these. And it might be time for Poland. Indeed, it is time for Poland. So if everyone could come over here. Over here. We'd be ready for Poland. We inherited some boats and I didn't realize. You guys come across to here. You guys come across to there. I should be doing something with my diplomats, like trusting this guy down. And I could conceivably begin your annexation. Because we'll reconquest for that one province this time, and then next time will be conquest. You could have a bit more love. Marriage. You can continue trusting down Spain. Because he doesn't fully trust us. More conversions. Yes, the better siege thing. Trust, trust, trust. 2 more. Come on. Trust. One of you is going to come this way. In fact, 2 of you are going to come this way. Not quite ready for the next claim. Oi! You're not supposed to do that. That was the whole point of declaring on Timmy. You bastards. Well, I'm going to have to wait for the Ottomans to get out, I think. Until then, who else can I be friends with? Who is England friends with? And France? France has no friends. I'm friends with Russia. Russia is about half of an Ottoman. Well, he's about most of an Ottomans. So I'm not that scared of this. What should I do then? We should probably just sit around and wait. Sit around and wait for a bit. Deal with our rebels. Let war exhaustion come down. Be annoyed that we don't get this reconquest done now. You go over there. Wait for this one and then bring them over here and deal with the Genoans. Hello, Sergeant Crone. You're just going to let me walk there? Well, that's even better. Oh, wow. Transylvania also got spat out. I kind of want to eat this so that I can then eat that. But it isn't German land. I don't need it. I should just leave it alone. He needs some more love. He's getting really antsy about... I have permaclaims. Permaclaims. Idiot. Okay, and then there were two. Go this way. And then there was one. I'd rather army tradition than navy tradition. No question. Maybe go up with my other minions. If you want some soldiers, you may have them. If you want some cash, you may have them. Turn off other people's conversions until I've done all my own. Okay. Sit train, sit train, sit train. Beautiful. Now, you are going to become our little bitch. Do I really want to do that? Is there anyone else who'd be a nice little bit? You? I'm angry, they say. I'm not sure I want to ally Austria. I suppose seeing as he's not the emperor anymore, I'll go with yes. He was not forced to give up his Bohemia. You can train. I do want to fight these. I want the lowered autonomy. I want the increased trade power. Add everything to the HRE. Yes, more trade power. More. Looks all right. And sit back, train, and earn money. Maybe even buff out our army a little bit if we've got the cash. Actually, go stand in Genoa. Something like that. How many can you handle? A whole heap more. Okay, what about you? Not really. What about Königsberg? Next one of these. Oh god, sweet. Yes, governing capacity. How we need you. That's my estimate of what each of them can handle. We will see. Back to training for you. Merge. Training, training, training. Krakow. Hello. You want to be a vassal? Okay. If you insist, Krakow. I should be looking at starting to revoke these if I can. In preparation for the absolutism that is to come. We're only 20 years away from the end of the age. And then access. And then some more improve. Oh, that's slightly more than that place can handle. Keep them happy. Cheers, Lenfi. And slightly more. Oh, it's just that your leader died. Very well, roll a new leader. Back to training. How many can you handle now? You can handle them again. Get back in there, get training. These can join their brothers. Protect trade, here, go. Rysanians, you will be put down. Only need about half of them to actually go do that. Okay. Holy sh... He's just unopposed. Everyone loves him. Help Iraq with some more of his conversions. Earn some more Pope points. Very nice. The Ottomans leaves the coalition. And suddenly I don't care. Oh no, not Finland. Whatever will I do about the coalition of Finland? You go there. I want Warswazwa back. Give. I need someone to declare with. Actually, wait for them to get locked. Now you can do that. Crushed. Oh, you poor little guy. Crushed in the opening move. Smush smush. I should be shift consolidating, but it takes time. It takes time, and I've got the manpower at the moment. Oh, Lithuania is their own independent person. Death to you, then. Now look, I'm not super evil. All I want is that back inside Mazovia. And then you may have an end to your suffering. Very good. Your suffering may end. Now we do Lithuania. Oh, what a cute little kitty cat. He's playing the bongos. The downside is that now I need to generate more claims here. It's probably worth it just to get rid of him. And yet I should try and be saving my AE for the Germans, really. Speaking of, what do we do? Do we go espionage for the AE reduction? Who is this with? How about I don't care about a claim on Nizza? So do I just finish you off for the sake of pretty borders? I think I will. It's not the right thing to do, but it's what I want to do. Come down here. Next claim on you. And then I need one more. Actually, I'm going to need several more because this guy's going to disappear. You can vassalize. Goodbye, Lithuania. Chomp. Just get rid of a Lithuania. Do I want this myself? Not especially. How long will you take to eat? I'm not sure that that's going to work the way I want it to. But I don't want to pay for it. Because one of the things I'm considering is doing administrative ideas, partially because we actually really need the gov cap, but mostly so that I have enough admin to core everything in here. I was considering whether he'd take long enough and how long he would take now. He has gotten a lot bigger. But only 3 years, so... He's like doubled in size, but he still only takes 3 years. Other way around. Maybe. Or just move 4 from one side to the other. No, that works. This guy's got the better maneuver. The Pope wants me to help aid their purge of Sienese heresy. Okay. It looks like he expects me to carry this war, which is a bit awkward. I suppose I better help then. I'm not taking extra aggressive expansion, even if I have to pay some dip. How did I get land in northern Italy? We no CB'd Bologna. Bologna is not in the HRE at the start of the game. Whilst we were beating Bologna up, Ferrara declared on them as well. They dogpiled. We vassalized Bologna, and that let us take Ferrara because we can reach it from over here. And from there, it was just a case of core it, move my capital here, and beg Austria, please Austria, please let me in the HRE. And they did. And then we continued going nuts over here. / more of Italy. Because everyone other than me left. The fools! They all left the HRE, leaving me as the only one who could eat them all up. Hand that over to the Pope. I don't mind Siena not existing. He can't coalition me if he doesn't exist. Yep. Gain the prestige. Have a look at who hates us and by how much. The Germans don't hate us very much. I'm willing to do this. And if a truce resets with Poland, then so be it. What? What? You're friends with the Emperor? Oh no, the Emperor's on the other side. That's fine. Who is the Emperor? Mighty Emperor Ansbach. OPM Emperor. Russia wants my help against Nagai. I accept begrudgingly. Continue training, continue training. And last I saw, he was the only one getting voted for still. Indeed he is. Does the Emperor have groove? The other lever, Kronk! Take tech. Soldati, infantry, or tertio. I'll go with tertio. Just kill every other Protestant monarchy so that he's the only valid emperor. I think a lot of them are reformed is the problem. Yeah, a lot of them are reformed is the problem. Wait, what? Ooh, I'm under the number again. Where should I add? Probably there. It's a sister culture. I already accepted Ruthenian, so I should add this and this, and then we're out. Come back home and train. Or more accurately, come back here and declare that this guy is tasty. Sorry, but I want to be able to block the way into Italy. And it truce shortens Poland. Not really, because it was a very short truce anyway, but we can pretend that it truce shortens Poland. Split. Split. Okay, and now to Cuneo. Okay, there and there. You willing to leave yet? Very good. I'll kill you again soon. Merge. Munster. Come here. And then turn around and go get Munster. Where is he even? There he is. Merge. Train. Train. Away. Train. That's better. Now look, I'm not super evil. I just want 2 provinces. Maybe to vassalize you. Because it is tempting to ask the Pope back for these. And then I could reconquest for these ones. How much AE would it be? Too much, they say. Even just that's a little bit much in some ways. Ask for war reps, ask for cash. Yes, please. Okay. And now come back. Now you're a grumpy little shit, but we can fix that. We need a new leader. I can't believe the Riggin separatists are... locked in perpetual battle with Livonia. I need to save up a bit more money. How long do I have? Only a year. Ooh! I thought... Oh, it looks like someone ate the Emperor. They ate him. Oh no, he's over here. Then why aren't you the Emperor anymore, mate? I don't know. I don't know why he's not the Emperor. Everyone was voting for him when last I looked. In any case, now Ingolstadt is the Emperor. So, pseudo-Bavaria. Maybe his heir died, and then the ruler too? I mean, he's got both. Oh, he turned back to Catholic. He must have lost a war and been force converted. Or else rebels enforced on him, maybe. How are we doing for evoking more of these things? This one, honestly, not very well. That one's okay. I need to do these ones, which I can actually do just by deleting my trade ships. Can I sell them to anyone? No, sadly Mazovia does not have coast. And neither does Krakow. Is it worth it to get rid of the thing? It probably is. So goodbye votes. I should find out if anyone will buy them. Okay, I'm sick of trying to sell them. Goodbye. This should stop existing because I don't have any trade ships. Right. What? It's meant to not exist when you have no trade ships. Russia wants me against Timmy. How about no? How about you stop calling me into stupid wars, mate? After this is getting turned off. Go to our allies. No, no, no. We didn't save up the money quite quickly enough. We were like 4 months too short. Doesn't matter. Yep, I've actually got some inflation to pay away, so why not? Build 20 manufactories. Sorry, but these are more important. Done. 2 more years and we can go eat Poland. And then we have no more excuses for not actually starting on Germany. I could eat France too? No. The whole aim was to merge this land together so that it has a contiguous border with Germany, so that I can eat them. Iraq isn't having a fun time. Goodbye, Mazovia. These should still be training. So should you. We could be looking at who is the Emperor and who is he friends with. So he is friends with Thuringia, Regensburg, Baden. Thuringia... Right, none of them. He's not... What? Where did you just kill units? Ah, you killed inherited units. Those don't count. And I don't care about them. Can I leave this war yet? No. Yes, yes, you want access. You will allow it. Continue conversions. Mazovia cored everything. Yep, they cored everything. They didn't full core everything, but they at least half cored everything. They were good boys. Good boys and girls. So do I do this, or do I go do espionage for the AE reduction? Or do I go do Humanist for more AE burn-off? I hate Humanist. But I don't look like I'm running out of admin. And more AE burn-off would be super useful. I can't believe I'm going Humanist. But we are. What policies does this even give? Improve relations plus 20. Okay, I'm a little bit more sold on you now. Now that I know you have even more AE burn-off. Form Italy. No, we're not allowed to, sadly. How can I hate Humanist? Because you should convert your problems, not try to tolerate them. Fix your problems. No, the main reason I dislike Humanist is it tempts you to not convert things. And all it takes is you getting low legitimacy, and then your tolerance of heathens will drop below the number that lets you not have problems. We don't have to turn everyone Gothic, we just have to control all the Germans as Gothics. But I need a quick break, give me 2 mins. I'm going to... Could you stop it? I'm not going to war with France for this. Pope! Why? Why would you do this? Accept. Set them to auto mode. Anyway, I need a drink. Be back in 2 seconds. very quickly. If France is being devoured by Britain, it's very, very slowly. Cheers all. Okay, where were we? Helping out helping out the Pope against the France because he's an idiot. Why do you even want this province? The Papal Purge of Avignonese heresy. Oh. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to peace out. And then the Pope can deal with France. And it's his problem, not mine. When were we able to declare on Poland? In like a couple of months. So you come here. Where's the other automated guy? No, I want you to be here. You can be there. A cute little stack wipe. No. If you have one Pepsi, and I give you another Pepsi, how refreshed are you? Pepsi? Partial credit. We're old enough that I'm not going to throw away that guy. Next claim. Pepsi Max isn't it? Yeah, we refused it when it changed. Everyone was just like, no, that sucks. We don't like your new brand. We reject it. And they're like, okay, you can have the old brand back. Okay, time for you to get inside of me. Num 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 num. Now, the entire point of taking this was that I could turn this into a fort, or ideally this one. You go get Finland. In fact, you can come help. Only in the sense that you mostly trap Finland. Okay, now that I've done that, Avignon should let me out. If I have a diplomat. Thank you. That's now the Pope's problem. He does admittedly need me to trust him down once to make up for it, but oops. Sucks to be him. Now I need this, and that. And now we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks good. You have just a couple of blobs. I was thinking of adding Asurian, a like for sort of 50k or 80k or something. You can pick a game, and if I have access to it, so the intention being mostly that it would be emulator games for like the NES, Game Boy, SNES, 64, and so on. You can have me play 2 hours of whatever you want. What do you think? Okay, that's you done. Goodbye. I don't want to do that. I do want prestige. I would like all the prestige. Those are rookie numbers. Okay, and then you go fix that. It would be a way to add some variety, yeah. As long as they're old SNES games. I mean, there are some pretty terrible, like, SNES and 64 games, but there aren't any that are so terrible that I don't think I can stand 2 hours of them. Original Battletoads. Yes, I never finished it when I was a kid. For all the many times that I hired it from the video store. Okay, that's Finland done. Good enough. Come back home. Go get Würzburg out. Oop. Rip. I don't know what they were. Presumably some inherited units. I don't need more of this. I do need this guy to go away. Goodbye, prestige. Nope, the Protestants won Galgamus. Of course they won. They had the Ottomans and Russia on their side. Ottomans and Russia and Britain. There was no winning that for poor Mr. Austria. Head on over. Bring some more cannons. You have no idea what the leagues look like? It was really big. It was really big and stacked heavily against Austria. Back to training, back to training. Can I leave this yet? That's a no, but nearly. There's Würzburg out. Goodbye, sir. Give me some war reps and some prestige, and you may be on your way. Goodbye, Poland. I know I don't have claims on everything, but claims on everything is for chumps. Actually, I could give this all to Krakow now that I think of it. And there is a bit that I could concentrate. There's another bit that I could concentrate. The rest of this can all go to Krakow. But only once I'm at peace, so how about you let me have peace? To which end I'm willing to build a single unit and send it to your capital. Suicide mission. Okay, back to keeping our friends happy. Now, Waldgast is the emperor. And I do border him. There's nothing stopping me eating him up. Nothing at all. But I kind of need to wait for this to decay away a bit. I wouldn't mind some more favors with Austria and then forcing my baby on his throne. Although, honestly, he would take forever to annex by now. You could head down to there with our fastest leader. Yeah, just take that ahead of time. Think of the innovativeness. No! Get out the way, Gujarat. Maybe we last long enough that we can retreat to where we want to go. Yes, we do. Excellent. And that way I don't have to worry about running into any other stacks. How dare you? He gave away my land. Screw you, Russia. No more wars for you. I can hand everything over to Krakow. That one I have to call myself. Actually, I could do that. I mean, you joke, VGF, but I could go PU him. How many cannons do we have in total? Because I need one real combat stack if I'm going to do this. What's combat width? Combat width is 30. Get to it. Keep this open so that even if we lose the CB, it doesn't matter. Now I could cancel the military access for all that that matters. Actually, I should keep this open while I wait. Okay, there we go. For some reason it's not showing us as allied. Are we actually not allied? No, we're allied, but it's not showing us as allied, so who cares? It's obviously the game bugging out. Oh, no, I do need to. There we go. Leave this open. Truce means nothing. Your throne is now mine. This guy needs to be killed off. You come this way. Okay. One to Ryazan, one to Novgorod. Everyone else sit there. Yes, please. Austria, if you're willing to come help. Well, Spain, you're almost as good. We do need to stab back up. We will go 1-2. And then we'll use the Pope points for the rest of this. Russia. How bad is our relationship now? Oh, I mean, it could be better. But a lot of that is, you know, broke alliance, claimed our throne. I'm interested to know how much aggressive expansion this is worth. That's the real question. Oh, you know, just 95 aggressive expansion. I'm gonna need to wait till we die during this war. Maybe try and keep France out. Very good, and then you head up there. You need a leader. Actually, Spain's taking care of that for me because they blocked it off with the boats. No, just go get there then. Okay, and then we sit on Moskva, in and around Moskva, and dare him to try to take it back with our combat stack. He's actually been leveling these forts up. Oh no. No, he hasn't. Yep, why not? Nope. Single stack. And then kill. Come help. Wait for those to get locked. Now you die. Of course my leader dies just as I'm attacking. Why wouldn't they? Full cannon, back row, squish. Very good. You go get the next fort. These guys back to guarding Moskva. You go away. Or actually, you're worth lots of... You're probably worth a fair bit of war score, honestly. And Spain will squish you in a sec. There's Pskov. You can go get Revel. How come you're just taking their forts? What do you mean? I don't understand your question. Why wouldn't I only take forts? The other things will get sieged back. And my minions slash Spain will siege everything else. That's fine. The main thing is that I'm sieging this, which is the war goal, and he never gets it back. So we always have ticking war score. Yeah, forts are worth extra war score and they're easier to defend. At least ones that are in terrain, like this one isn't so much because it doesn't have forests or stuff. But like, the forest one is, forest with rivers double is. I could pay off Austria's debt and then they'd help. But let's just trust him down a bit more. And for want of more loot, we will allow a little bit of spreading out. One, two, three, four. But don't get too far away from the fort, from the capital fort. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then loot, 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 loot. Very good. Continue the conversions. Okay, that might be enough war score, but I needed my guy to die. So now we grab these and chase down to here and start consolidating them away. In fact, I might have to do that already. Well, I could always go do the thing that we're going to have to start doing anyway, so sort by this. Convert this back into money instead of being more GovCap. That'll do. Russia now says yes. I say yes, please. Money machine goes brrr. Never. He looks like he's been scared off of cars. I remember that I wanted to do another bit of siege me slowly building there. We die. So I am now okay to peace out because we're as young as we're ever going to be. Union with Russia, not quite yet. 2% more. How about now? 26% more. There's an ongoing fight. $3 more. It's actually gone. Oh, no, there we go. And he's a happy boy. Become my union. Thank you, Russia. Everybody gather together. And for you, it's Yedison. For these guys, it's Memel. Start making him happy with us. Russia has been taught the price of giving away my land. He's not able to declare any wars now. 64%. Pay off his debt. And he's actually kind of happy. At least once we raise opinion. Yes, please. Help our AE. What did that even do for our AE? No one in Europe really cared. Well, Sweden cared, but no one else cared. Group split. Now I have to work out, am I keeping all these cannons? don't think I can justify keeping all the cannons. I'm kind of a bit not rich enough. Sell the cannons. That would be cool if you could sell them like boats. I might go down to one 1812 stack. But the rest are gonna have to get liquidated. There we go. Suddenly we're not in debt. Okay, those train. Yes, that's a no, that's a no. And that's a you get annexed. Train. I'm going to trust Russia to deal with that himself. What I should probably do is put one of my merchants over here instead of, say, Vienna, and increase my AE burn off with Russia. That seems very sensible. $35 improvement a year. 35. I don't remember seeing higher than that, but... Oh, there was a cavalry somewhere? I don't believe you. Where? There's no cavalry. There's no cavalry. One bit of placate for you and then you're happy. All right. I'm not going to help you convert Catholics. Can I convince you to become my little bitch? Not without a lot of work. I need a bit more trust with this guy. Oh yes, I forgot that claiming throne costs you trust these days, doesn't it? Everyone gets a bit antsy about it. I'm not gaining corruption, so tough luck. Okay, that's as good as that's getting. Mostly for roleplay. Hey, there's lots of horses in the baggage train. Don't worry. Spain wants my help against Ceuta? Yeah, okay. Back to training for you. These two can go help out against mainland England. Add everything to the HRE. Take the ducats. It's probably time to go do our friends again. Yeah, people were. Last I looked, people were joining a coalition against him. Looks like it's disappearing now, though. Oh, no, it's starting back up. Bamberg. They can't decide if they want to coalition me or Austria. They got to make a decision. Isn't that Denmark on Bornholm? Oh my god, it is. Look at that. And I do need at least a little bit of that land. But the rest of that would just be wasted. I do share a sea zone though. So you know what? Sure, why not? We're even above minus 200 with Russia. You go fix that. Yeah, they were already in the coalition. Oh, but they've left it now. Just in time for us to generate a claim. Good. Russia gains liberty desire. Tough, it's mine. I'm not giving you more land. Deal with it. Okay, I cannot improve with Russia any further. I need like 8 years of being alive for this to stop being a problem. Less if I force convert him. Something like 8 years at 21 a year. 21 a year is about 8. Well, it's more like 9, but something like that. Yeah, Lubeck happened to Denmark. Lubeck and Sweden. Denmark now lives on Bornholm. And we're trying to go eat them. The Ottomans win global trade. I'm going to take the tech cost. Bring our boats around to here so that we can do Denmark. People keep hokey poking in and out of the coalition against Austria. I did not agree to that loan. Not at all. No. Ethiopia? Allied with Portugal. I don't care enough to go save that. Where is our money disappearing? Mostly on army. Well, it's time to start turning this back into money. That doesn't get me enough, though. Please let my ships past. That is the opposite of what I wanted. I wanted to run away, but okay. Claim on you. Friendship with Holland, I don't care. Change our trade node? But our trade node is in a really good location. And we're collecting in another really good location. No, no, no. I'm keeping this because that's what... Stupid loan. That's what keeps Muscovy improving so quickly. I'm just going to have to take money from people. Live with that loan. It seems that there are a number of coalitions on the map. Me, England, Austria. People can't decide who they want a coalition. Okay, I've helped enough. Come back home. More favors, not with you, with Austria. I'm going to actually full on admin focus because I want to get to the extra AE burn off. And time to kill you. Okay, you two go get Holland. Or actually, one of you looks sufficient to go get Holland. And one of you stay home. Should probably work out another culture to accept. Belarusian? Polish? Polish. We should accept Polish. Because we're about to finish annexing this guy who's got a whole lot more Polish in him. Looking good? Oh, why, thank you. Nice of you to say. How kind of you to notice. Back to training. Okay, we don't need more units there. These can indeed come back home. No, accepting cultures is okay. Accepting religions isn't. You should convert the wrong religions. No, I don't want them getting stuck. If I get into war with someone with a better navy than me, my units could totally get stuck. Come home. Peace out, Holland. No, I said come home. Peace out, Holland. Okay, you become our little bitch. Some people are grumpy. Deal with it. Not allowed to take all your money. Start making him happier. And then we go declare Lubeck as tasty. And it's reconquest, so no one's allowed to care. Reconquest for Colding. Spain, help. Would have kind of been better if Russia helped. Helped more, but they're still busy being, I'm disloyal. Get Rupin. You know what? You go straight for Holstein. Now, how much AE is this going to be? I'm willing to bet not very much. It'll be even less if we use this menu, and I don't exactly need the extra war score cost reduction. 14. 14's very livable. Sure, why don't you join my war, little guy. Bohemia rejected the proposal for annexation. What? Bohemia hates you that much? Yep, Bohemia hates Austria by more than... Austria has too much unlawful territory to be allowed to annex Bohemia and just wasted like 1,000 dip points trying to annex them. Oh, poor boy. Dip rep, yes please. Ansbach Falls. Head over here. There goes Rupin. You head over here as well. Goodbye, Ansbach. Take what prestige we can get. Same with Rupin, although we're at max prestige now, so just money and money. Yeah, Rupin is pretty common. Eventually Brandenburg makes a mistake, and then they get smacked. And Rupin gets smacked out of them. No. Go leave my forts alone. He might need me to give him these. There you go. Mighty Bremen. This guy would vassalize, why not? Make a Reuben sandwich? I don't know what a Reuben sandwich is, sorry. To me, Reuben is like a person's name. There was a guy in my year at uni called Reuben. He was a good guy. Liked rock climbing. Probably still does. Head over to Stockholm. See if this has scared them off. Indeed it has. I kind of should put one unit there to stop them crossing. But my navy is now trapped, so that's not an option. It's rye bread, sauerkraut, Russian dressing, and a lot of beef. I'm not... rye bread. Rye bread. So Ethiopia leaves, but all this is still sieged. You go back to hiding there. These can just de-siege all of this. Something like that. Money, 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 money. I need something to peace out with. Very good. Oh my god, can you stop telling me about my armies? Thank you. No! No! Stop it! There. And then everyone else there. Okay, that should be you out. What? Oh, you can give land back as well, but no. We'll come back for you soon enough, once you're not friends with your money. Goodbye, Krakow. Do you think you could turn up the mic sound a bit? It's quite low to other channels, and when I get an ad, you always get really startled because of the volume difference. I can turn it up a little bit, but not too much more than that. Full stay, that. That's also Polish, yes please. That is mostly Prussian, so no. And what's the other bit? The other bit for mic volume. Swoop. Here, filters. 1, 2. There. That should be about approximately twice as loud for me. But I hate being part of the race to the bottom. It's like everyone is racing to be the loudest person and it's obnoxious. People just agreed to a... This is a reasonable standard of volume. I'm willing to spend that to get this done. I'm surprised I have that much war score when I don't actually hold, hold the war goal. Norway is a vassal of Spain? What? Oh, and Iceland exists. Hello, Iceland. Could you just peace out Portugal, Spain? Seriously? I'm a bit sick of this. You know what? Yep, you've earned me. I don't want in this war anymore. I'm sick of it. You've got me and having call for pizza in your stupid war. No. The AI should be forced to peace out if they get call for pizza for you. They don't get it. Only you get it. It's obnoxious. Kill. 1, 2. 99% isn't good enough. What a joke. These need to merge back where they came from. So over here. These might as well train. He actually leveled up the fort. Not that we particularly care. Get all the excess units off. Okay, I should be doing something with my diplomats. Continue working our way up towards that improved relations. Maybe re-raise with Russia. More accepted cultures is kind of nice. These are the two big ones. Accepted cultures and this, because this is the strongest version of this. That one's only 25. This is 30. And then when you get them both, you get 30 plus 25 plus 20. Okay, that counts as 100% apparently. I don't know why. I want to use this menu because it minimizes aggressive expansion. Make you spit out Holstein. I could vassalize them. No, I don't have a relationship slot. So no, but I could do that. And that. Denmark is made reasonably happy. Take the cash. Start making you happy as well. See if I can convince you to become our minion. Proclaim guarantee, offer access, etc., etc. Liberated and defended our provinces, yes please. Go, 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 go. Inherited horses, no thank you. Denmark loves me. You must love me. So must you. Guarantee. Access. Influence. Gift. Transfer trade. Goodbye your independent thought. Build a church is okay. God damn it, he's dealing with them without me. No, I wanted the extra opinion. Well, I'll still get liberated. Our provinces, maybe? No. Well, maybe. I don't know if this counts as me. It looks like... Yes, it does count as me. Liberated our provinces. Excellent. Come back home, come back home. Merge up. Get over here. Now it was trade power. A little bit more improve and a gift and we're done. I should go insult the Ottomans or something, you think? Yeah, we could embargo them. Done. I need that guy, but I need him not to cost 220 dip a turn. Oh well, c'est la vie. If that's what it costs, it's what it costs. I can help you. We can get you to be annexable. That can wait. Gift. You want to know what happened to the Pope? Apparently the Pope beat France. Which I am extremely surprised by. Well done, Pope. Vassal. And the same story here. But the Pope does not own Avignon. So Avignon obviously was sieged down, and he sold out bits of France instead of, you know, instead of minus 100, I don't want to be annexed. The Pope just accepted, I'm going to take these 2 bits of France. Then marriage, offer access, and then you vassalize. You didn't know they were attacked? Yeah. The Pope starts with them. Offer access, vassalize. We don't need you anymore. Wrong guy. We don't need you anymore. We do still need Holstein to be happier. Now he won't vassalize. You bastard. Stab. So I need this to go away. Yoink. Yes. No. I could go insult the Ottomans. Ottomans, you suck. Keeps them happy. Alliance. Vassalize. Okay. And yes, that does put us a bit over, but we'll annex them pretty quickly. Improve with Russia across the Irtik, and then I think he's finally safe. Yep. Russia is now safe. What? Yeah, there we go. +8. He's still not loyal, but he's safe. And then he realizes he's loyal. Pay the Pope. I'll marry you. Alright. Russia PU solidified. Safe even without needing to be at war together, yes. My German AE is low enough that we could think about holy warring. So what I'd like to do is like ally France and then just go chomp, 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 chomp. And I was not meant to do that. I was meant to save up and buy that. Oops. Build a church, as you wish. Yeah, I'm surprised the British coalition didn't, they made him spit out Brittany is what they did. They didn't give back anything to France. The Second Austrian-Bohemian Unification War. Yeah, come help. Full points, nothing to do but tech up. Should be making sure you love me enough that you'll annex. And the same with this guy. Indicate that we hate Lubeck, and that we want my people to fabricate on him. I can get rid of these, so this one, and then once they're happy again, that one. Because the age is very nearly upon us. I'm so used to this disappearing when you have no boats. I don't understand why it hasn't disappeared. When you have no trade ships, that is. Trust, trust, trust. One more with Spain. Two, three, four more with Austria. I could enforce Russia's religion. Yes, they've just become loyal, and the solution, immediately make them hugely disloyal. It does, however, let me convert a shitload of crap for lots of Pope points. So he gets unified. Austria owes me a bunch more favors. You could come over here. You could come over here. Two more. Pick up the Defender of the Faith. Ugh. I mean, I could. It's only one more. I'd rather go get that. At least that can't be stripped away. And that also helps make Russia love us more, even though he also hates us more because of it. He both loves us and hates us more because of it. Hello, the age. 34 isn't the best, but I've seen worse. 44. I'm gonna wait until I get this to get rid of the admin one. Okay, Waldgast is still the Emperor. We can Holy War the Emperor out of existence. Cleanse his heresy. Okay. Come on over. So who's going to be the next Emperor? Waldgast, 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 Saxony, Saxony. It looks like Saxony is the next winner. Oof. I'm trying to remove them. I really am. I'm working on it as best I can. Not if I enforce on Saxony. I haven't co-belligerented them. They'd be too expensive. 160. 130, sorry. Maybe I mean, I probably should have looked at that before I declared, but I just wanted to get going. Get the ball rolling. You go here. Actually, I can start converting them all. Yeah, all the little people that don't sort of touch the people that I'm about to kill, I should convert. That's a reasonable idea. Because then they'll run out of eligible emperors. Yeah, but then I can't holy war them. Mixed bag. No, let them be emperor and it just helps me eat them up quicker. Give us your cash. Give us your war reps. Thank you, Saxony. Give us your cash. Give us your war reps. Thank you, Nassau. Give us your cash. Give us your war reps. Thank you, Leap. Give us your cash. Give us your war reps. Thank you, Saxe-Lauenburg. Give us your cash. Give us your war reps. Thank you, Stettin. And thank you for not existing, Waldgast. Oh, I thought it was going to be Rupin. Not Rupin, sadly. I thought that it had a pop-up about Rupin, and I was like, Rupin is the Emperor? But no. Okay, come back here. Merge, come back here. Come back here, and here, and here. Now, you're the wrong religion. We touch you. Austria will help. Cleanse your heresy. And again and again and again. Rugen is in the war. Aw, poor little Rugen. I can't see this ending well for him. I'm not giving you a single cent, Saxony. One of these can go do my allies. One of these can curry more favors with you. One of these can curry more favors with you. I should remarry anyone that we haven't married. I'm not losing prestige. I'd rather give my wife some army tradition. They're trying their best. Their best isn't good enough. So, how are you feeling about that Saxony emperorship, hey? He didn't honor a call. Or maybe they weren't friends. Maybe I'm overreacting. You get to not exist, so war reps and cash, and soon enough Berlin is done, so war reps. Actually, are you the wrong religion? He is, so I want to be able to kill him sooner rather than later. So I think we just short truce you. You, I want everything. And then who am I going to touch once I've eaten this? I'm going to touch Lüneburg. Yep. And I'm going to touch Rupen again. Yep. Rupen. Lüneburg. Okay, you get to not exist mostly. Thank you. You guys go fix this. The war crimes are growing only more bold. They're not war crimes. They're cleansing the heretics. Cleansing the heretics. Convert, convert, convert. Ooh. Denmark needs to be converted. Our merchants have been slandered. I'm not paying 800 ducats for some innovativeness. Absolutely not. Do I eat Rugen in this war? I should have co-belligerent him if I wanted to eat him. I think we'll let you go free for now. And during the Reconquista. Oh, we could go get these back. And I don't really see a convincing reason to not do that. So, give. Why can't we walk there then here? Try again. Very good. And then there. Including a leader. And then there and there. 3 armies should be enough. Now look, I'm not evil. I just want his stuff back. That seems like a weird bunch of stuff, but whatever. Continue the conversions. More Pope points are good Pope points. Speaking of, he could help us stab up. get the conversions done even quicker. It becomes a positive feedback loop. More stab equals more conversion speed equals more conversions, and more conversions equals more stab. I'm not paying 50 admin. Absolutely not. Russia has some orthodoxy problems. Let's go fix them. I hadn't realized this was a rebel fort, but whatever. And it might be time to start annexing these guys. Not quite. Definitely not quite. But almost. Okay, Hamburg, welcome to peace. Goodbye, Mecklenburg. And now we gain new borders. No, because it's more important to do that. Sorry, Rupin, but you're a valid target. Oh, no, you're not. You're Christian. Okay, you're a valid... Yes, you would be valid that. What about Lüneburg? Lüneburg is valid. Cleanse. Your heresy. We can also eat Death Martian. And... not Bremen. Okay, and then split. Yes, go get Rupin. I'm gonna need to generate an actual claim on Rupin, because I can't eat him religiously. What? Mecklenburg rebels, yeah, I don't care. I dealt with those for Russia, you can come back here. This is not yet enough to get you out. It isn't enough to get you out. Almost enough to do that. You can just be set to do whatever you like. Take the prestige. Push this guy out, even if it means slightly less money. Come on. There we go. One of you, go get that. My wife can bang whoever she likes. Gain the papal points. What's the actual war goal? I've got the war goal, haven't I? No, it's over there. Okay, that's you out. We'll be back for you soon. hiss. Fine, you guys take over. You rejoin here. I think it's time to scootage the little people. What happened to you? Oh, you just haven't become a vassal yet. Trust, 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 trust. Well, that's gonna suck. Rip. How about instead of letting them run away, you chase them? There's Rupin. I don't care about your friends. Okay, go get the war goal. I agree. Convert, convert, convert. Smush. Come on, smush. You go save this and then get that. Get the war goal. Okay, too many dip points. I can't believe I'm looking at that. No. I guess yes. Everything that needs to be handed over to you. Okay. No, I'm not giving you a single brass penny. Is that everything? I think it's everything that I've occupied, so that should do. I'll take that one without cause, otherwise these will get stuck. Who was it with that the marriage policies paid off with? Was it with Austria? With Spain, you say? To shreds, you say? Remarry. I now want to know when he dies. Let this guy get off of that province. I didn't realize we needed goat land. Halt. This is just obnoxious. They should not do this. They should either run away or not. Yep, so I want to eat this, this, and this. And if I have to give it to Holstein, then so be it. No, you don't get anything. Look at them. I'll siege this even though I'm one province away. It's so cheeky. Lovely colour. We are a nice royal purple. Okay, that should be Bremen. Okay, and that is now you. Num num num. I don't want to not exist. Well, you don't get a say in it, luckily. Next. Upper Germany is a mite pissed. That's our claim against Rupin. When can we start annexing the little people? Trust you down. Next year. The year after. Truce mini mode, please. Where do I want that to live? Because I don't use it often enough. I should use it more. I think this can now be truce mode. Here. So I don't have one against Karlberg here. He's the wrong religion. We can cleanse his heresy. Looks good. But Brandenburg is at the end of the year. I'd rather just wait and do Brandenburg, I think. France is winning. Winning? Yes, France is winning against GB. Gotland still isn't finished. '57. Great Britain is no longer worthy of me. There we go. There's Gotland. Done. So why were you saying I was demanding Gotland? Because I hadn't done this. Double check that that's everything. These four, that. These three. Somehow that one isn't. Because Finland is a jerk. Well, sorry, but it's going back to my guy. No, I can't make him return it to... That's annoying. I can make him give that one back. Well, we'll be back for you more soon. Trust. A couple more bits of trust and he'll vassalize. Trust. Don't need more. Would rather lose the mill points. Trust. Goods produced. Trust. One more. trust. And our little bitch. No, he says he's gotten bigger. Okay. 3 more. Trust. There's rebels where I literally can't even see them. I have to remember not to call him into this war. Okay, now he'll become our little guy. Before he joins the coalition, declare that he must cleanse his heresy. Vassalize, welcome to the team. These two merge together. Now we can improve with you again. And start looking to annex the ones that we had scootaged. Like you. I've got enough favors with you. Like you. October is the magic month. Who else is in this? Liège, Livonians, and Ulm. So that's Ulm. You can be Liège. And you can be Ulm. Interesting Theodoro run. What's our relation to Russia? We are his PU master. He gave away 2 of my provinces in a war against Timmy. And then someone in chat said, you should PU him as punishment. And I looked, and he had our dynasty and no baby. So we did. They were only joking. Little did they know it was an excellent idea. Our leader was like 71 years old at the time. Yeah, that's okay. We waited for them to die during the war. And then peaced out as soon as our new 21-year-old came to power. Full union. Yes, the other person was joking. I was not. How dare he give away 2 of my guys' provinces in the war? Look at it. These are supposed to be my guys. And I might actually make him a march. I never intend to absorb him. You go chase down Ulm. Really? Oh wow, they're going to win that. Okay, you go chase down Ulm and he can do Liège. They probably need a leader. That's part of it. Hello, next conversion wave. Yes, and we've converted that Russia to Catholicism, and we're slowly, literally converting him to Catholicism. Smush. Give you a leader before you run into them in the mountains. That one looks good. Throw away some of the shittier ones. You can go get Ulm. Yes, I think for all that people don't like Imperator, and I didn't like it terribly much at launch either. One of the things that it does get right is that the supply system, it prevents units from doing the runaway to Siberia thing. And that is just so good. It is so, so good that they have to fight the war in a somewhat sensible way. They can't just sprint across your lands and ignore everything, as if there's not going to have cut-off baggage trains. Catholic Russia real speed run any percent? Sorry? There's a bit too many things happening there for me to understand. Okay, we want this because this is going to give us even more improved relations. So now I burn off... Honestly, 4 doesn't seem like enough. There we go. Now we burn off 4.5 AE a year. Okay, that's you done. Get out. I don't want to pillage you. Just give me your money and go. You guys chase down these. You guys chase down these. Or at least scare them away. Transylvania is somewhat eaten. Free thinkers lead away from God. Boo! Deal with my own problems for once. Merge split. Next truce that we care about. Stettin, mid next year. And actually you as well, also mid next year. I will buy your arcane knowledge. What is it, the arcane knowledge that you have? You have knowledge of global trade. From winter while leaving plus Cossack Smith. You've never played Christian? Really? Naples got free again and is immediately told, become my bitch a third time. Okay, Liège, welcome to leaving the war. I don't want to pillage you. That will do nicely. Now it's just Ulm. There falls Ulm. Come over here. Same with you. Get Ulm out. Don't force your religion. Yes, force your money. Okay, and now you. It's just a little bit of AE. Have to wait for him to allow it. It's not clear where he's getting war score. Where is he getting war score? He doesn't have any war score. Why isn't this 100%? Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Oh, no, Sternberg. Okay, go get Sternberg. Next it was, this was becoming a real fort. Honestly, the production one is the weakest. Goodbye you. Hello, high-level fort. Similarly, hello, high-level fort. Similarly, hello, high-level fort. He's almost willing to not exist. Have I done any Morocco runs? I believe I upload my stuff to YouTube. I don't think any of the achievements have been as Morocco so far. There's Form Morocco. We did do the speedrun for Form Morocco. That's the only one that I can think of that would be Morocco and speedrunny. There would be possibly a normal Morocco campaign if they have any achievements associated with them that I'm not remembering. There we go. Goodbye. And your money. Nom. Okay, I have to wait a little bit. Or I could just release Brandenburg. You know, that doesn't seem like... Well, it is kind of a terrible idea, because then I don't touch people. How's my AE looking? It's getting a bit spicy, even with my friends. Even with my friends. Might be time to chill out for a little bit. Granada into Al-Andalus. I don't think we formed Morocco midway through. Maybe we did. I don't think so, though. Damn it, they came to power with a baby. Goodbye, inherited units. I'm sure you'll manage to deal with them. Try and get France to agree to be our friend. Yeah, let's absorb Holstein and replace them with France. Yes, please. Why? He doesn't have any German stuff. Next month I need to be ready to dow that guy on time. No special favors. You will all learn your place. Beneath my boot. Very good. If Austria is forced to give up land, I don't mind. These two come back this way. Very good. Next. Is that a Miltech? Yes, at plus 45%. I'd rather just spam out some more of these. God damn it. There we go. Ugh. Do not agree. Why won't you join? I'm in debt. Useless ally. It's only so far you can run. Yep, now we caught you. Okay, is that enough to get you to agree? Yes, coalition goes bye-bye. Thank you. Who's next? Lubeck in about 3 months. He is the wrong religion. Sucks to be him. The baby is acceptable. I would like to get this up to 20. Just so that I can build a Siege Me Slowly building here. Same here. And same here. Soon TM. Although that means getting rid of that building. Okay, who else? Start these cores. One day. Annex you. One day. You know what, Magdeburg? You can exist. You don't get in my way. Convert you to the right religion. And then hand out 2 bits to you. The rest I have to call myself. Keep you married, keep you happy. Truce with Lubeck. Death to Lubeck. Cleanse your heresy. Are we running on the current patch? I don't think that that's the current patch. The next patch has not yet been released yet, as far as I'm aware. Goodbye, Holstein. Do not want these, especially, but they can join inside there. You can go get Saxe-Lauenburg. Convert, convert, convert. Very good. Come on. There we go. That one looks good. That one looks good. And soon that one will look good too. You go get Rupin. No, there is no escape for you, Bremen. Well, you shouldn't have tried. You should have accepted your death. With grace. "12 heavies. Lubeck has 12 heavies. Are you insane?" How does he have so much of the trade power? He just has a lot of efficiency. Because he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bonus merchants. And he gets Hamburg, Saxe-Lauenburg, and Rugen's trade. Okay, can we annex this guy yet? I should probably scootage him. Same with Denmark. Yep. One of these should go fix that. Very good. Bremen. No. Thank you. Go get Ingolstadt. Who would have thought Lubeck? I didn't think they'd have 8 merchants. Well, good for him. See how much good it does him when he's full annexed. I don't need to transfer his trade because Lubeck won't exist at the end of this. Bohemia got free again. And I do touch them. And they're not guaranteed by Austria. And they aren't the right religion. All the stars align. No, I'd rather convert it. You go stop Rugen being annoying. Pope is the Pope. Speaking of, give me some stab. Okay, that's land shit out. Now it's just Hamburg. And Rugen. Bye-bye, Rugen. Thank you for playing. Yes, and then Lund. And then here. It's ridiculous that you're trying to claim that I don't have access here. Oh wow. He hates me so much that he won't give it to me. Even though he gave it to someone else during the war. And Spain annexed Norway. Yep. Yep. Spain made Norway a vassal, and now they've finished annexing them. Yes, I want France to be my friend. Yes. Yes. It's busy being cored, so we can now start doing our minion stuff again. It's almost time to do you. The coalition is dissolving. Always a good sign. Actually, there is no current truce with you. Come on over to Border Bohemia. Truce with Bohemia is in October, and I'm crazy. What the heck? Minus 40? That is some damned expensive root out corruption. No thank you. The absolutism one. We should also be looking at revoking more of these. Hamburg, stop being an idiot. Go away. Let me click on Hamburg. Lubeck is to be no more. Now, you love me. No, I'm not spending 700 ducats on that. No. Petition for membership. Sure, Russia can join the HRE, why not? Why not, Russia? If you want in. Oh. Okay, if this guy comes to power without a baby, that would be amazing. The arrival of the Kalmyks. No. Give it back. Convert, convert, convert. Okay, ready, steady. Religious unity. What? One empire, one faith. But it's the wrong religion. That seems very wrong. Anyway, we want to cleanse his heresy, not anything else. There's one. And then once these guys come around... What are you waiting for? Seriously, what are you waiting for? The transports are here. Oh, they're saying they can walk down now, which is true, but... Get over there. Goodbye, Denmark. Goodbye you soon as well. We should offer France military access. So is this speedrun? I mean, minutes are also part of years. But if you mean is it IGT, in-game time or real-time attack, how long it takes me physically in the real world to get this done, it will be a record for both because there's currently no record. Very good. You can go into automatic mode. Kalmyk must be punished. How dare you rebel from me? You are mine. Very good. One of you go help there. One of you come back over, say, there. Austria is trying to get in on my action. So we have to split, otherwise I'm not going to be able to take any actual provinces. Europe completely covered in forts. No thank you. The Italians might. They're rich enough. Convert, convert, convert. Pope, give me some more cash. Okay, I want to piece these out, but more than that, I want to absorb as much of this as I'm allowed. Something like that. It's a mere 100 aggressive expansion. Next truce. Karlenberg in a couple of months. Get over there. Truce with Karlenberg is up. Death to Karlenberg. Something like that. Truce. You out, little guy. Be back for you soon enough. Be back for you soon enough. Be back for you soon enough. Okay, how much to core it all? 600. Less than 100 overextension, yes. No, 90. Which combined with my 30 would be a bit much. So I have to wait a little bit. Which means I have to go get Lubeck back. Next truce that we actually care about. Rugen! Otherwise, probably against you, just to get this coalition to go away again. Okay, and then here. Sorry, Bremen, but no. Leap, welcome to freedom. Tried to add a leader, but oops. Okay, Hess, welcome to freedom. You go chase Cleaves. I don't agree to that, but whatever. Okay, I didn't realize my guy was coming to do that. We can go get this guy out. Or continue just applying pressure to poor little Saxony. Soon Saxony will give in. These 4 sieges and I'm willing to bet he'll give in. No matter how much they've done here. You need to go rescue this from Bohemia though. And you need to go rescue that from Bohemia. That should get Saxony out. Good boy. Gloucester and Saxe-Lauenburg. Actually, we're already done with Gloucester. Okay, and then Bremen. Now, how's our coring going? Still not enough. If I could peace out, I could probably just release one of Upal and feed them the stuff. So, as soon as I get the little people to agree to leave, which is to say you, I can peace out of the Bohemia War as well. This guy's going to need some more love, probably. One could be doing my friends, although it looks like it is. Just take more people across to here. Bring the extra siege pips. Can we annex this guy yet? Yes, now. There goes Bremen. Welcome to not being at war with me. Money, 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 money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we can peace out you. I don't want to not exist. Well, tough. I could ask for less money, but it doesn't really make a difference. I just have to wait 3 months for him to give up. I'm not giving the land back. We're gonna be breaking with Austria at the end of this war. There we go, you can stop existing. Which means that we can now do the Bohemia one. Yeah, I've hit it a couple of times. The first time I hit it was when they first introduced hordes and I did my Timmy One Faith. Timmy Horde One Faith with random new world on. Yes, and war reps. Chomp. Austria is now a mite pissed. We release Upal. And we feed the rest of this to him because it doesn't let me touch anyone. Well, actually I should core Ertz, but the rest I can give away. Okay, look at our truce map mode. Everyone that we touch we have a truce with, so we're fine. This is auto-broken because he doesn't like my aggressive expansion. Start making the new guy love me. Look at when our next truce that we care about is up. Rugen. Marriage. You know what? Yes, you can become a march. I'm okay with that. So next truce is Rugen. Who is Rugen friends with? Rugen and Ingolstadt. Rugen is friends with Saxe-Lauenburg and Nassau. Now, how's our this going? We can finally get rid of the boat one. Until I've annexed those two people, I can't get rid of that. Yeah, I just can't. If I could get rid of you... 3 years we'll be able to get rid of you. Yes, please to that. Austria gets their union back. Again. How much does Bohemia hate them? Minus 200. Okay, who's the next? Rugen. Soon enough. Wait, what? He Moogled! Well done, Timmy. Pope, more dip rep. More morale. And more Pope points. Always more Pope points. You can go fix those. Austria's trying to protect Nitra. Little does Austria realize what he should be protecting is himself. Now the big thing now is we need Spain not to join. You need the Siege Me Slowly building. So do you, but I'm too poor. No loans, no hordes, no subjects. Ugh. I couldn't live without no subjects. I'm addicted to subjects. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. 64. We're getting there. I'm not triggering those because they'll be everywhere. Okay. $64. 15 of 64. We're slowly improving. It was Rugen. Welcome to being absorbed, Rugen. I wish I could co-belligerent your friends, but no such luck. Next truce that we care about. Rupin in 31. And I don't see you. Yes, I don't see you. And yet it is a truce. When is my truce with you? 31. Okay, so it's the great big coalition truce gets me Brunswick again. And it's not too long after that for Saxony. But good luck, Galgamus. You're a better man than me for playing without subjects. There's Rugen. That was not the truce with you. And it's not for 2 more years, so we've got tons of time. I do keep taking money, so help me with my inflation, Mr. Pope. Nothing, I just want to kill you sooner. Because you're someone that I touch. You have cannons, so you should be helping the siege if you can, but no one can actually get there. Okay, that's Nassau out. Five aggressive expansion a month is pretty good. 60 a year. Now, admittedly, they still want to coalition me, but 60 a year is pretty sweet. Okay, goodbye, Rugen. No, I'll just help you the manual way. Not too long till we can annex him as well. Speaking of, it's almost time for this baby to come to power. If I don't coalition cycle well enough, all of this, they could probably be a bit of a problem. But I don't see myself failing to just coalition cycle this properly now. So it is doubtful. I wouldn't want to call it a sure thing and jinx it, but I have trouble seeing how I would fail. It's just a case of grinding the sausage machine until every German is annexed. Oh, hey Zarxos, you watched my Nubia speedrun, and FY, the estate privilege that reduced device costs actually do reduce the hiring cost, and also their promotion cost. Ooh. I still don't like them because they increase stab cost. And I tend to value stab super, super, super highly. Perhaps even more highly than I should. Goodbye, free enterprise. No, I just do some manpower. Doing some manpower is fine. And I'm not ignoring your love. I'm trying to pay attention to doing this. It's been a long day, okay? 10 hours of warring and warring and warring. And you're welcome, Baduk Gisa. You just had to point it out? Yeah. In certain situations, it has its use. If you absolutely need to get more advisors and level up those advisors quickly. Next truce that we care about is September of next year. Saxony, we will annex the Emperor. And then see who becomes the new Emperor. You'll stop trying to sabotage it to reduce your own workload. Oh yeah, I was meant to submit all those extra things tonight because you asked so nicely for me to submit them all at the end of the run. I'll submit all the ones up to whatever today's / yesterday's live on YouTube was. Make the list nice and big again. The coalition is dismembering. You love to see it. It means they know they should fear me. Now I am going to have a bit of trouble in that I can't just holy war Mr. Austria. So how the heck do I eat him? How do I eat him? I think I'm going to actually need some claims. Who are your friends? No one that matters. I was meant to help you with your rebels, but it looks like you've dealt with them yourself. Good man, Russia. Over to here. Boo hiss. Another falling star. No, I mean, this guy's also tempting because he'd get these done. And the sooner those are done, the sooner I can get rid of quack, 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 quack. Speaking of, you can go away as well. And I do need the claim, but I need to dow even more. 23 a month. You dream on if you think I'm giving you a single thing back. August. Okay, here comes the Saxony Dow. Truce with everyone is up. Brrr. War with Saxony is declared. Cleanse your heresy. I don't need the Pope's help. Pop out and back in again. Nice haircut. We end up looking a bit too Beatlesy for me, but at least it's nice and low maintenance. Nice and low maintenance. And you. And you. Yep, we're Catholic. And then kill. Why wouldn't we be? Most of the Germans went Protestant and Reformed, and if I want to holy war them, I need to be a religion that they're not. Also, the Pope is the best. Long live the Pope. Okay, and then you to here, you to here. That should be enough to push you out. And yet it isn't. Oh, it's someone else that has that sieged. So you're saying I can... No, it's just that someone else has that sieged. Do that, I was going to say. Next truce that we care about after this, probably Austria in June. That's actually going to take some doing. Getting him to agree to out is going to take some real doing. Go get Nassau. Ottomans, could I convince you to be my friend? Absolutely not. Gain the admin. No one wants to leave yet. There's truce with Mr. U. I don't think I have a way of getting to war with you. That really sucks. Yep, Austria joins the coalition. Very good, that's you out. Get you out. Short truce. I'll come after you as soon as I'm allowed. Next truce that we care about, Hamburg in December. Okay, that should be Nassau out. We try and get a long truce with him. Who are your friends? Holland. I'm not really worried about Holland. Okay. Aachen, welcome to the wonders of peace. Not quite yet. You need me to go siege that. That guy's got all the cannons to the siege with you. You guys can come back here. 2 more months and we can declare on Hamburg. 1 more month and we can declare on Hamburg. So we don't want to miss the end of the month. Truce with Hamburg is up. War with Hamburg is begun. Cleanse. Your. Ah, I can't do it while I'm still at war here. How awkward. Let's hope he doesn't join. Goodbye to you. Come back here. Okay. Goodbye to you. You I touch, so I want a short truce. You I touch, so I want a short truce. You. I would like to get out, but you're going to say no. That's fine. They're not making any actual progress. If I really wanted, we could kick that off and then kick that off and then come back. I've run out of dip points. I'll take that early because it's admin efficiency and I want these to end so that my dip points stop running out. Sunday schools, yes. My baby comes to power without an heir. Oh. I mean, that is so tempting. But I can't help but feel the coalition would get antsy while I do that. I think I have to not. I do think I have to not. Goodbye, Magdeburg. Cannons to that siege. Goodbye, Mr. Horsey. Hamburg does enter the coalition. Okay, and now goodbye, Saxony. Next truce that I care about. Saxe-Lauenburg, March of next year. And actually I could attack Babe Ruth. No, I can't because he's the correct religion. There's no one else that I'm going to touch. Well, actually I touch Bohemia. But I still have a truce with them. So we just gorge ourselves on Saxony. And look at who becomes the new emperor. Palatinate is the new emperor. Welcome, Palatinate. Do I really care about Saxony? Do I care about touching these people? I probably do. But I don't think there's any way to release them without giving Saxony back. Do I have the admin to core it myself? Absolutely not. So I guess Saxony's just going to have to exist. Hello, Saxony. Welcome to the team. When is the next truce? March of next year. Oof. Yeah, it didn't end up being East Frisia dog drop kicker. It ended up being Bologna instead. But otherwise, that's reasonably accurate. No CB, a little guy who's right next to the HRE. Use it to join the HRE. It looks like they might be running out of eligible electors. Because he hasn't made us a 7th. I need to go pass a whole bunch more of these. That looks good. Goodbye, Finland. Hello, Finland. Do I really care about you? Not really. Get rid of those. Bring these round. Once they get enough morale to move. Absolute admin efficiency. I should definitely build 5 unis. Goodbye, strong duckies. It hurts. I don't want to. I don't want to. They need help. Little Oopal needs some help, so we go help Oopal. 1 more month. Who are your friends? Hamburg and Regensburg and Leap. We've got a pause on the start of the month. You are a fan of the Monty Python Finland song? Finland, 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 the country I'd quite like to be. Your mountains so lofty. I don't really want to call in all that. Your treetops so tall. Finland, Finland, Finland. Finland has it all. Not during speedruns, sorry. Shoop. Or do I do that but call in my friends? You know what? Yes, let's crush the coalition again. They need to learn that they do not have the upper hand. Hamburg can wait. Fix that, then come back. Now we just siege him down and then he'll agree to not being at war. I will have to go fix those. That can be your job. Keep converting everything. Split in half, fix Hamburg, then remerge. Yes, yes, yes. Poor France. France is not having a fun time of this. There we go. That's probably borderline enough to get him to agree. Remerge. There we go. Truce is fixed. Next truce we actually care about. Bremen in mid next year. Bremen, Bremen, Bremen. Oh, Russia's already dealt with them. I can go help though. Doesn't hurt. I would like to pay this back. I'd also like these to sync back up. Maybe go do some auto laps of our friends. Don't you dare. I am not joining your aggressive wars, in case that was what was leading you to think you could declare war on Britain. Trust. It's July. It's the magic month. These are synced up again. The Pope can owe me a chance of becoming Pope. Two more months. And then it's Brunswick, so it's Bremen, then Brunswick. We absolutely have to pause on the start of the month. Truce with Bremen, war with Bremen. Cleanse your heresy. Okay, and then Brunswick. Pause. Truce with Brunswick. Oh. I thought it was truce with Brunswick. Who was it? 2 more years. Okay. So I've got this. This occupies our attention for a while. You go get that guy. Goodbye, Denmark. I kind of do like that fort. Don't really like that horse. Do like all the boats. Lovely. We've got a grand fleet. So where's the guy with the cannons? There you go, you come across to the siege. Roll a couple more of these, try and get some siege pips. Fail miserably, throw them all away. If you don't have siege pips, I don't want to know that you exist. Actually, those two can combine. You can stay there. Okay. Good. No, I don't need my friends. No, no. I think we should be able to pay that back. It's August of next year. Does my claim last that long? Yes, it does. And then it's Stettin. And then it's Glossar? Yeah, then it's Glossar. Poor people. Still, it's their fault. They shouldn't have joined against me. When can we annex you? Not yet is the answer. Also, the unlawful territory is hurting, as is the annexed other people. If we add in some blockades, what does that do? Does that maybe change their tune? You go fix Rupin. Convert, convert, convert. Okay, that's probably you. I'm going to touch you after this, so I want a short truce. As long as you're the wrong religion, which I should have checked first. I'm not at war with Britain. Utrecht. I also will touch after this, so a short truce is suitable. Go help force him out. Brunswick is August. Okay, that's that maxed. I don't need you anymore. Short truce. August is Brunswick. He isn't friends with anyone that matter. Goodbye, Bremen. Num 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 num. People care, but no one that matters. Now, these people are all part of the big coalition. Unfortunately, you re-allied Austria. Yes, please. Global trade. Tech, tech. New cannon. Austria is declared unworthy. Make you the little bit happier so that we can annex you. There's nothing else I can do to this guy except make him the correct religion. There we go. And now you can disappear in 1 more month. August is the magic month. Boo, hiss. Stupid loans. There's no bonus points for finishing without loans, so take some mercantilism. And the only reason we're losing money at the moment is the corruption fighting. When can I start annexing you? Not for a while. I could make him the right religion. That would help. There we go. He loves me a whole lot more now. Replace the small loan with the bigger loan. I don't want that fort. No, thank you. I don't want this fort. No, thank you. Why do I feel like I missed a truce? I didn't, it's you. Cleanse your heresy. Ripon in January, although I should actually do Stettin. Yeah, I should do Stettin. Next month is Dow month. Oop, I missed one. No, we got them all. So I absolutely have to pause on the last day of the month. Sorry, but you've got to be cleansed of your heresy. Mainz, welcome to horrible, horrible freedom. You go there. You go across to here. Okay, you're the main target. You go there. Looks good. It's very lovely the way that Russia means that they don't try and run over this way. Okay, I'll allow that again. Beirut, welcome to horrible, horrible freedom. You aren't the primary target and you are the wrong religion, so we just want a short truce. Next truce that we care about. Glosar of next year. I don't want to be paying for that fort. Absolutely not. I will keep this one because it stops them walking side to side from Germany to Sweden and Sweden to Germany. Yes, extra AE go away. We die, that's fine. I guess I'm going to ramp that up. Convert, convert, convert. Okay, you are the wrong religion, so I just want a short truce. And now you get to not exist. Welcome. And then 2 less. We have built some manufactories. Not really. We took over manufactories as more accurate. Goodbye years of separatism. I thought I killed you. And yet apparently not. Glosar, and then it's the big truce. No, you both suck. Go get Stockholm. You willing to leave yet? Nope. We'll see how he changes his tune once Stockholm is taken. Yes, I'll marry you. Okay, how about now that Stockholm's taken? Very good. I will have war reps and cash. Thank you. Come back. Come back. It's just you and Rupin. Yes, I'll remarry you. No, I don't give a shit about you. It's only 2 months away till April. We really need to be on this border with Glosar. Who's the yellow on the south of Norway? Spain. Spain vassalized Norway over in the New World. And then ate up these bits. Pause. New month. Truce with Glosar. War with Glosar. Cleanse your heresy. Goodbye, Stettin. And you know what? We might just get Rupin out. Are you planning on doing Byzantium run? We've already done the Basilius speedrun. Exclamation mark YouTube, and you'll get a link to the YouTube channel, and you can find it. I think it was about 4 hours to get Basilius. And that is now the 2nd place, because someone's actually bothered to beat that speedrun. It's one of the few ones that I'm not first place in that I have. Okay. Go help there and then there. Okay, September is the next month. Take a step off. Yes, you can go help out there. June. September is the magic month. July. You go intercept those. August. Yes, please. No, fix those, and then over here. You're trying for a good strike for Byzantium and following some guides, but not getting any luck. Yeah, look at what I do. It's... You attack and vassalize these two, and then you barrage this down and use naval superiority, and you can guarantee getting all of this side. The only thing that gets in the way is if your vassals' boats stop the Ottomans moving where they're supposed to. Okay, mass truce is up. I need to pick who I'm declaring on. Who is the current emperor? I do not have a way of touching him at the moment. So I'd rather just do Aachen. I can't do Aachen. I'd rather just do... Munster seems like a... No? Okay. Are you the right religion? Well done, Munster. I'm going to have to fabricate on you like a normal person. Paderborn, you'll do. Cleanse your heresy. Where's Nassau? Actually, I could co-belligerent Nassau happily there and eat Nassau as well. And if I've got Nassau, that could potentially let me do Berg. And Aachen, but I can't co-belligerent Aachen. And I think that's about it. Spain, come help. Coalition starts forming, but they are too late. New baby is shit, throw away new baby. Down the well with you. A child in the reeds. Yep, a 3-4-3 is good enough. Much better than the 4-1-1. You move over here, you move over here. Coalition starts forming up. Next truce that we care about, Friesland, in a year and a bit. Oh, also you. Cleanse your heresy, but I have to wait till I'm not at war with the Emperor. Which I didn't think I was, so we need to piece the Palatinate out quickly. How about you sit on the Palatinate? How about you go sit on the Palatinate? Damn it. Bloody Hamburg. Anyway, we piece him out. Were you a co-belligerent Berg? Well, Mainz and Utrecht aren't, so... I touch you, short truce. Mainz. Where is Mainz? I'm going to touch you after this, so short truce. can just eat Glosa. Num num. Get you out. I am almost going to touch you after this truce. Denying you friends sounds very attractive. You need to go get that. You need to go get that. You need to go help. You can go get that. Next wave. Convert, convert, convert. Okay, were you, Aachen, were you a co-belligerent? No, you weren't. So if you hop out, I'll short truce you because I touch you. And you're the wrong religion. Next truce that we care about is September of next year. So we're not under pressure there. Lose the prestige. In fact, our prestige has fallen a little too much, really. You do not need to be in this again. Prestige, prestige, prestige. Okay. As much prestige as we can handle. And then Monster. I touch you, so short truce. Actually, you're the wrong religion, so I'll do this. End up with a longer truce, so I've got more time to fabricate on you. Frankfurt. I'm going to touch you after this, so short truce, but you won't let me. Berg. No. Livonian. Yep. You know what? You can just go inside of Russia. No, it's not worth it. Just take your money and run. Okay, who else? Mainz. I'm going to touch him after this. Is he the wrong religion? Yes, so short truce. Okay. This guy. He's the wrong religion, but he's also a free city. Brabant. I don't touch you, so you can have a nice long truce. Come back. One there, one there. Berg is a co-belligerent, so is Nassau, so let's have a look at how much this is going to cost. Not all that much. Frankfurt. I'm going to touch you after this, so short truce. I have enough against you to make you lose all your friends and your money. That will do. And then the last guy is that guy. Who we do touch and is the wrong religion, so short truce. Cannons to the siege. Siege leader to the siege. Yes, please. Okay, and we should be able to just go chomp, chomp, chomp. Yep. GG. Next chunk of the HRE gone. Now's when I find out that I'm actually critically overextended. Phew! Not quite.